Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I don't know why, but, I loaded up the game. It's like, oh, we must prepare your shaders. You didn't have an update. What are you preparing? Let me double check that the camera looks alright. Looks good and sharp. Okay. Yes, welcome to our second Hogwarts Legacy stream. Welcome to the stream, or if you're watching this on YouTube when it's uploaded in a couple hours, well, handful hours, thank you for watching the VOD. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and... I'm gonna have to look at the controls again. I'm sorry, what? Hold up. I don't think I have a WB Games account. Okay, guess I'll have to take a look at that later, because I don't remember if I have one. I just noticed that thing's drooling right over our desk where I'm supposed to study and work. Absolutely not. Hope everyone's having a good day. Let me load. And I'm gonna double check the game tags because I know I changed them on Kick. Look at my beautiful owl. You're so pretty. Let me double check. Right, creator dashboard. Magic RPG gaming. Yeah, that should be good. Go back to YouTube. I was watching a couple videos about the new, well, new-ish Jurassic World Evolution 3, because they just got some Jurassic World Rebirth stuff in an expansion. The animations look incredible. Okay. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Oh, you're beautiful. Yeah. God, barn owls look so beautiful, man. Oh, you can see the little specks. Look at that. Look at this glorious, majestic creature. What are you looking at, girl? Pushing escape didn't show me the settings. Ugh, it's a little weird. No. Okay, WSD. Sprint is jump space, yeah. I haven't done the mounts yet because like I played 2 weeks ago, so I kind of forgot. Interact, F, basic cast, That heal is G. Velio R. Aim. I hate that that's the lock on. Do we have anything for the... yeah, we do. It's the... I don't know, I just don't like caps lock being that, because I'm going to forget. Or I'm just going to leave it on. Okay, I'll come back and check that as need be. Give me apple.
I suppose in all fairness, one should be prepared for anything. Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected to do the homework for Bin's class, since that would require staying awake.
Damn, Professor Bin, you suck, apparently. Ooh, that just reminded me, for 4th of July coming up, I got some fun cake mix I'm going to make cupcakes out of. I usually prefer making cupcakes to an actual cake because you get more out of it, and it's a lot easier to control the portion for that.
Revelio.
Gimme. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from bottom, middle of second, in rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. Like, why? Though. Ugh. Heaven forbid you're forgetful. Anything over here? Stigma. Oh my god, I am sorry.
Revelio.
Alright. If one tickles the pear in this bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob. Can I tickle? How do you tickle? I'd like to take a look in here. Maybe I can go in there at another point in time, but yeah, there's like... I want to see the kitchens. Oh.
Revelio.
Okay, no, it's a little bit further up then. I still feel bad that I canceled the stream of this last week, but I was not... I should have just waited to do the story for Xenoblade Zone Zero, because I already had this stream planned. Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay, so...
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
A little. So I'm gonna try and do equal parts, exploration and story. The Hogwarts architect shown here is surrounded by the 4 house mascots. Designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who's credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. There's a little bugger. Little bastard. That looks cool, though. Okay, so there's one of those... Yeah, here we are. Okay, so... Shit. Hold on. Wait. Because I have the key. Might have to actually shut my phone down tonight. It's being kind of weird. Favorites. here we are. Okay, so it's that. Okay, so it's 4 plus 2. Okay, so the little dragon head is 2. Is that gonna be what this one? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's gonna be. Oh. Hold on. No, 4, 2. So gonna have to be the. Calling this guy here Sloth, I guess, or whatever. There we go. Alright. 5 plus 1, that's of course 6. So we need, 5. 5 is this thing. Jump, girl!
Handy
Alright.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There we go. I need to find some of those, trials. Yay! It's a cute little challenge. Ooh. Decorous school vest. I doubt it will look better. No. I like that. Alright, so real quick, I'm gonna take a picture of my key. Alright, there we go. Now this way I can keep an eye on y'all on my phone while my spare, I guess, is keeping the key up, just in case.
Revelio.
It pinged something. Oh god. Are you good? Oh, that's for the flu thing, okay. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passage from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeydukes. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Yay. Okay, I got some money. Hi! Aww. You're such a pretty baby. I miss having a pet of some sort.
It all baffles me. Take Moonstone. Whoever came up with using Moonstone?
Revelio.
Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F, and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Oof. Alright,
Lumos.
okay. Oh, it's a fat lady. Cool. Hi.
Revelio.
This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to the vats of wine they're in. You look very fancy. Alright. Let's work on getting to Professor. Okay. God, this is still so weird.
Revelio.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that looks fancy. There we go. Oh! Asking to get someone killed. I like this little ditty.
Revelio.
I hate... Oh. They're just having a good time here.
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides native home of the Hebridean Black Dragon. Okay,
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Not that. Okay, so... Just take a look. Okay, so... Pendo... Descendo...
Accio.
I could have swore...
Reparo. Levioso.
Man. Oh.
Whee!
Ew.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Bro, get your books. Ooh. Like, at what point would, like, what would be the line to say, yeah, no, we need to exercise him? Because he seems like more trouble than he's worth in a lot of... God. I want to explore I want to see that tower. Ah. Huh? I'm still amazed that my first video of this on YouTube didn't get claimed at all. Oh, sorry.
Revelio.
There's a chest somewhere. Say it's... Oh. Huh. Okay. I'm trying not to run into people. I don't want to be rude.
I tried to heck someone.
Evanesco. Someone to talk to down here? Oh wait, there's a moth somewhere. I think it's up top.
Kind soul, help me.
Oh wait, I've heard about you.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad...
Girl, stop it. Yeah, there's There's one of those little moth puzzles up here. Yeah, it's right here. Run, gal, run.
Leave me be.
Does she have an axe? Oh, I guess she had his cleaver.
Revelio.
Okay, is it higher up? Okay, yeah, so that's where he's gonna be. I guess it's the floor above.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
Hello, Arthur.
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure, why not? Treasure hunt sounds fun.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Any ideas where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Alright.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. Alright, no, I know I had the right area for the... I think I have to trigger the light first. Okay, let's go do that.
Lumos.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's up here. Because, yeah, I had this on my Switch that I played for a little bit. Because there was just like... it's one of those sales that were too good to pass up no matter what. There you are. Nice. Thank you. Oh, you're gorgeous. Hi, pretty kitty. Oh. Lovely little baby. Hmm. Okay, yeah, there it is.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Alright, looks like that's out in the courtyard?
Might some kind soul help me?
No.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Okay. Oh. Okay, but this is showing it's pointed down.
Lumos.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hmm?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Okay. Yeah, why would a headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true.
Again,
He's
just
a
exercise
poltergeist.
him.
I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising.
Revelio.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Accio.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Let's take a look at this. Why is it locked? I guess because I need to be level 10, right? Where did the... It's not there, oddly enough. I guess, like, I think I have to, like, show it to him. Okay, so let me take a good look at this. There's a sphinx and a plant. And I learned in Hogsmeade that you can actually take them through different buildings.
Revelio.
My room smells lovely. I got my wax melter going.
Hear Shard talking about divination. It's a wonder Onai's ears don't catch a light. What's to say stars no more card?
Revelio.
Oh. Not what I was saying. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Lombarda. Date unknown, caster undefined. Why is it so foggy here? Yeah, I don't think this is the...
Reparo. Reparo.
I guess that doesn't want to repair. Okay.
Professor Heather is intimidating, but then she has
Oh, I'm sorry. Where?
Do you think Elizabeth would like a fang geranium? They're beautiful and terrifying. A bit like her. Where did you get your dragonhide gloves? I saw you handling that snargle up in the garden.
So I want to find that moth. It continues to elude me. I know I've been through here. Yeah, I've been through here. They will do anything except get a bag of some sort. Yeah, it wasn't down there.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh. Where the heck am I? Gold Dragonite spectacles.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, that's that's trippy. Please go away. Hmm.
Revelio. Accio.
They're... That would be terrifying to see.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells. Mother says it's my indecisive nature.
It's my indecisive nature.
Lumos.
I'm just gonna run around with this going. Yeah, maybe it's through that other door that's down there, because there's one you can't get in because it's locked at the moment. It's only other place kind of nearby that it may be. Because, like, I don't think they're going to have that, the mouth appear too, the moth appear too far out. Because that's locked at the for the time being. Ooh, that's a nice looking cloak. What happens? Okay, nope, I feel bad about that.
If only a new student were to help me with my stuff.
Girl, help yourself. Leave me alone. And then we'll go talk to Fig. Cats all over.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything?
Okay, can I access it now? I know I grabbed it. Oh, hold on. Ooh, yay! And that fits with Hufflepuff. You sadly can't really see the cool outfit I have underneath, but let me be fancy for a little bit. The lockets. Should we go see about this? No. We can do some story.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
So, I heard he's blind. How did you know it was... That would have to be in Braille, right? Unless there's a different type of spell. Oh, no, there we go. Okay.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule was congested enough, the ministry is charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned this task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelus Black, Headmaster.
Repairing.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
No, gimme. Blue leather gloves? Nah. Let's wait. Hello, sir?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
About the goblins at Gringotts?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They want what... Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Girl.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
There's at least one book that can attack and, if you're not careful, kill you. Care of magical creatures? I love that freaky little book. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is that thing? Is that a Skaven? I want to be a pretty lady. How's that look? It doesn't really match, but... Ooh, that looks rather nice. Oh my god. These do look rather cool, I think. Rude. Oh, hold on. Ooh, pretty. Give it more color. Oh, that is nice. If I could draw it all, I would love to draw each bit. I had the idea of trying to draw thumbnails way back when I was streaming Dispatch. And just... No, I can't.
Revelio.
It made me very... I don't like my drawing. For me, writing is so much easier.
What are you up to now?
It's also just easier for me to improve. I also just can't really draw for long periods of time anymore. Or write, like handwrite anymore. Oh, sorry. Always just loitering about. Hello.
Ah, I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Why are you standing by the creepy statue? Ginger kitty! Aw. Aw, beautiful baby. Wow. Okay. God, just the design is immaculate. It is just gorgeous and so good.
Revelio.
I heard a very squidgy sound. It sounded very gross.
Accio. Revelio.
Those look like they're standing out more than they probably should.
Reparo. Levioso.
Oh, cool. Why did it disappear? Okay. Oh. Dude, I want to be able to explore. Like, exploring just sounds really nice. I just remembered. I've been really looking forward to Witchbrook. Essentially, it looks like it's gonna have more, like, even when it was first shown, how it's supposed to have more. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I heard... Is something flying around here?
Revelia.
Oh. So with Witchbrook, it's supposed to be focusing more on the actual school aspect of these kinds of this kind of thing. Well, kind of game. But been waiting for, I want to say, about 10 years. Maybe this is to deal with the fire spell I'm getting soon. And I don't mind waiting. So it's like, just like release a good solid game. Do as much Q&A, bug testing and all that you can. But it's like, don't tease us then. It's like, oh, we might have some news for you. Because everyone's going to be thinking, oh, it's news about the game itself. But it's like, just... they wanted... Okay, so what I remember was they were talking about what all they want to add to the game. It's like, that's cool. But... focus on adding stuff to the game once the base game is out. Not very many dev teams can... Alright, so we have the Hydra, which is 9, 7... That's... Okay, so... I don't know why I'm feeling I guess because I'm focusing on what I was talking about. But if you want to add stuff, just get the base game going, and then you can add more stuff post-launch. Because people have been waiting for this game for about a decade. And with me, and I know other people were agreeing with me in the comments, or at least echoing my sentiment, we're kind of not caring until... Because they had the Steam Next Fest. There was no real info about, oh, here's like some gameplay, or even a demo. People would have been fine with a rough demo. But a Steam Next Fest passes and there's nothing. After 10 years, people are kind of just getting fed up. Just getting... I don't want to say fed up, but they're just... I don't know about losing interest either, but they were just like, okay. Oh, you want to add that? Okay, cool. We'll just if it's not gonna be a release date or actual more in-game footage, trailers, and maybe even a rough demo, just be quiet. Just stop. There's I don't know why I'm gonna point, but where the thing with the hole in the mouth, I guess Dementor, there's like a weird yellow smudge. Okay, I guess it just gotta be with my monitor because I can't see it. Alright, so it's 7, 9, that is 16, so 8 would be spider. Alright. Then 11. Oh, so it's 11. We need 3. So it's going to be the 3 head. It's going to be Ghidorah. Ooh. That sounds lovely. Let's see the scarf. Oh no, that is beautiful. Look at that. There is no real color scheme with my outfit. At some point I wanted it to be the pink. I just want to be the pink. But that is such a nice scarf. I like the shoes there. Let me have those, like, the slight heel. Oh, that's looking nice, though. It is so all over the place. It's very pastel, though, which, you know what, I'll still be happy with. I want that scarf. That looks so good.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, that's... okay.
Revelio.
This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school.
Lumos.
Let's get you home, honey. I'll come back in and get that little scrap of paper.
Revelio.
I think I hear fireworks outside. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Alright, let's go see this crossed wands. It's a shame these don't really matter.
Revelio.
These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Oh. Wait, what was it? Ah, man, I missed it for a second. I didn't. Because rubies...
Levioso.
Such a bore. Ooh. Those are kind of cool. Let me keep those on.
Revelio.
What? Why is it so green on my... Oh, it's level 2. I thought I meant level 11. Yep, for a reason it looks very green.
Revelio.
Scratched into one of the copper taps on the seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means. Can we actually see? Yeah, well, it looks very green on my monitor, at least. I don't know about your guys' view. Is it because of my darkness settings? Or maybe just because I'm close to Slytherin. But, like, apart from those doors, it does just... It does look more green. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, Kelpies! The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. It's either that or a plesiosaur. Maybe that... Yeah. There's a lot of, like, serpent stuff, so maybe down there has to be Slytherin. Ooh. I know what I said, but I just wanna... That means they made a good game, though, because it is very easy to just want to run off and explore. God damn it. Because my ADD brain just goes, ooh, shiny, go look. Ooh, that looks interesting.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Levioso. Reparo.
So apparently you can do something to them. Ooh. Money! Stop getting distracted.
Revelio.
I say as I immediately get distracted. The statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. I guess you have to push that, because that would make some sense.
That day I would. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Oh. want to say, I want to see if I could go in the water, but likely not.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, hello.
Levioso.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Let me double check the... At some point I need to go back to Hogsmeade and just sell stuff. Oh, wait! Settings. Controls. How do you target? Oh, I forgot. Ah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Caps lock, 'cause I kind of complained a little bit about it. Hello.
Can I help you?
He sounds like such a baby. Sounds like just a little guy. Really? I mean, yeah. Okay. Just didn't sound like we were in the clock tower. I don't know why.
Can I help you?
Hi, you sound like just a little dude.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I look like such a grandma. I guess I kind of took him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Seems weird to see two L's
And
there.
to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Alright, I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Alright, break through yellow shields with control spells like Levitate, Levioso. Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot how to... Hold on. Hold on, I forgot the, Protego.
Protego!
Oh, there goes my wager. Come on.
Shit.
You're better than that!
What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
I'm just very
There's
rusty
strong
with the
competition
controls.
ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Oh.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Yeah, I look like a grandmother. I look like such a grandmother. God, that does look cool though. Hold on. Man. That looks pretty good though. I do look more Gryffindor, but there is, I think, a good amount enough of yellow. Alright, let me go ahead and save and we'll do another match. Alright, Q is Protego. You need to remember that.
Glad you're back.
May I use the training dummy?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yes, sir.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Excellent form!
Oh shit.
Get it. Keep trying. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Easy way to give some poor bastard whiplash. Are you just... I'm pretty sure that's him, right? Are you just kind of loitering around, like just waiting? Yeah, pretty sure. Alright.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yeah, sure. He's just he's waiting there. He's chomping at the bit. Let's go.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3 people? Breakthrough. Okay, purple with Accio.
There goes my way.
Shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. I am so bad. I'm trying to hit 4. Oh my god! I hit G!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
The controls are weird, and I'm trying to heal.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. God damn it. Okay, there we go.
I could never duel like that.
Pretty sloppy, but I did it.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
All right, let's go. I do like this outfit though, very action girl. What? Let me see the detail of the pants. Thought I saw some type of pattern, but I think it's just the material of them. Alright. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Thanks. That's not... How'd you get over here so quick?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
F space space.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Doo 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 doo. Okay, I think with that one I'm just seeing things. I think that's just a regular. Okay, yeah, no.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
And he just so happens to be in here, huh? Oh. Okay, no, I really am just seeing shit.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrock.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
It's only gonna get
follow
weirder.
myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
I guess the reason why they might keep Peeves around is because he does serve as a type of security. Since he does like to snitch, but at times it can be for like someone's well-being. So like he does have his uses, even though he's mostly really friggin' annoying. God, I hate being so nearsighted. Such a pain. Eh. I need to redo my nails maybe tonight. I'm not sure what color. Do I have green? That could be a cool looking color. Because I still have some left when I did my nails in the Hufflepuff colors, so you can still kind of see them. Alright. And here's my nail file to just kind of smooth them out. What about the librarian?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Oh? I'll see you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh. Just heading straight forward, huh? So I was gonna see about... I have 5 gear slots. Because that's not worth anything anyway. Let's see. It doesn't look bad, but that one just looks so good. That's worth something. Like, I'd rather be able to try to get some money from this stuff. Okay, these don't seem to take up inventory space. Boo.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright, okay. Where's that? Right here? Use this illusion to avoid being detected in off-limits areas. How do you crouch? God damn. I don't remember how to crouch. Wrong one. Huh? How do you sneak, damn it? 'Cause I'm not
Silent as a grave.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. That's so dumb. How?
Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
How does she not see us?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay, good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
What a mess!
Oh.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Cool. Okay. Basic cast while undetected dual authorities of authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Yes. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okay, I think we're good here.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Well, because I'm not entirely... That's a mermaid, right?
Revelio.
Best avoid these books if possible. Due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being particularly drivel of no educational value whatsoever. That does look cool, though.
Revelio.
No.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Oh, cool. You can... yeah. No comment?
Levioso. Levioso.
Hmm.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Just be careful.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Such a Slytherin answer.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh shit, no.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Like, how is this still a library? This is bonkers.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
There must be more to this world. That's it!
Alright, let's save again. Kilted garb. Hmm. Defense 26. Do I want to keep wearing that, though, is the question. Part of me just does really like that.
Where might this lead?
Athenaeum?
Revelio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Lumos. Incendio.
Girl.
Levioso. Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
God damn it.
Levioso. Incendio.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating your ancient magic power-ups. Click these will greatly fill your meter, recover some amount of health. When at least 1 second of your magic is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks to deal massive damage and break shield charms. Yep. This music is nice, but I don't think it matches. Like, it doesn't feel like it goes well here.
Levioso.
Okay.
Lumos.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Sorry. Shit.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Ooh. I am a purple girl. Ooh.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Scarves. Let's see. Ooh. That does look very cool, though. Alright, God, that just looks so cool, though. And if it's this ensemble, it just fits. Oh, God, okay. Shit, I keep forgetting about. What about my dodge? Okay, no, wait. What's the fucking control for it again? I'm playing a bunch of different games. I get the stupid controls mixed up. What was it, like, control? I thought it was C. No. Bullshit. God, fuck you. I am now out of Wiggenweld potion because I am a moron. Should I just reload that? Because I'm out.
It is a book after all.
I wanted to do Revelio, but screw me, I guess. Magical terraforming.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can
Is
see
she
them
wearing a
too,
time turner?
but we've never known of another who could.
Fitzgerald?
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Uh-oh.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I know we have the flu network, but I kind of just like wandering around. Gotta find a way to pay Sebastian back for that. Tomes and Tribulations, that sounds like the Magic World's D&D.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand.
I trust you, sir.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Stay safe, sir.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just get all these. Okay. And for now, give me the Regal Blue. Alright, then I got some new eyewear. How are those so much better? These just look cool. Yeah, I need to go to Hogsmeade.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Sure. I'm trying to read my mail.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Now you sent you an outpost requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. No, I'm go. Fuck off. As you explore, you'll move fog. Yeah, this standard open world bullshit. Got you. I'm going to Hogsmeade. I said map. Okay, Hogsmeade. I need to get rid of things and buy some potions. Ah. Alright, saw purple.
We'll be seeing you again.
It was an basilisk breeder? The Cornish wizard...
Wizarding news right here.
The Cornish wizard, arrested for breeding basilisks, has insisted that it was simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding amongst us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous. The way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pled total ignorance as a defense before the Wizengamot, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no idea that he is much of a moon mind. We told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was move the toads." Who's that?
All the latest wizarding news right here.
Where is... Ah, here we go.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave if starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of these?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canas.
Alright, let's see.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to... Whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh, that does look kind of cool.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Damn.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh.
Revelio.
Sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Okay.
Revelio.
Scrivenshaft cats. These cats seem to stay close to Scrivenshaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them. Or perhaps it's the treats the owner often leaves for them. That hat is very cute, but...
Revelio.
These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Oh, look at them! Oh, didn't see the lock. Need to see about just buying some potions, and I'm good to go. That's locked. This is likely locked as well, because yeah, these are people's private homes. I'm sorry. What? Why did I just... Alright, no... Okay.
Revelio.
Oh! A cape! That's a rather cool color.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
So I don't think I can brew anything
I
yet.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thank you, sir.
Revelio.
Let's see what. I guess let's just go there and we'll figure it out. Just incredible, man.
Revelio.
Hmm? I see a door. Fuck! I can't learn Alohomora quickly enough.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Ooh. Go. Hi. Can I interact with them? Hello. Man, some things just really do need to make a comeback. Like stained glass is beautiful. Oh, sweet.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, ma'am. Dear Madame Kogawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though. No one knows. Though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please don't hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Dear Madame Kogawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insisted we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I've devised some challenge trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, can I ask you to speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Imelda Reyes. Like, people get hurt with Quidditch. It happens all the time, but one person got hurt and... oh, it's canceled the entire year. What's in here? Ooh. No. Tattersall casual uniform. How's that look? Not bad. What I don't like is most of the Hufflepuff yellows tend to just look like a gross mustard color. I keep accidentally aiming because a bunch of games I play tend to use the right mouse button for running.
Revelio.
see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Hello.
Revelio.
Hold on. I just remembered what spell I have. That kind of made me feel bad.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Have you ever been to Pittsburgh? I hear it's all about house elves. Have you been to the Owlery lately? House elves are can't you think? Have you been in any other cons? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
Revelio.
Just knowing what could be in this lake is scary. Okay, there. Wait. Cephalopods, they're saltwater type creatures. Ooh. I shall find a way. Oh shit. Let me see something. Will there be a way? Because, like, there should be.
Revelio. Incendio.
Wrong thing.
Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Okay, so what could this be then? Something over there is pissed. Something in the water? What the hell was that? Wait, no, it is higher level. It is a higher level than me. Dapper Teal Ensemble. No. At some point, I will become super pink. It will be inevitable.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Oh.
some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
Okay.
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I don't know how, but we'll see.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Unless I can breathe underwater, no.
Revelio.
That is interesting. What?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Are you a painter?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'll keep an eye. Has this happened before?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
Ah.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
What do we do with these things? 'Cause do you have any Wiggenweld?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see yours?
What do you have for sale?
Wiggenweld, Wiggenweld. Yes.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Is that Wes Johnson? That has to be.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
That has to be him. All right.
I hope to see you again sometime.
That has to be him. I'm sorry, what? Is that what you're tracking out there?
Ah, Lower Hogsfield. One of my two favorite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Hold up real quick. Hold up a moment. If I recall, will it be there right now or no? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Oh, I hate my bladder.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I hate doing this. I'm sorry. My bladder. Be back. Okay, I'm back. Might have to get up in a little bit again to get something to drink, but we'll see.
Hello,
So I'm
Natty.
getting kind of low.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
Oh.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life.
This is a hard way to get yourself killed, you know!
Leviosa! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You there! Stop!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Not so tough now, are you?
No, don't.
Leviosa!
Did you learn that in your fancy? You haven't the knack at all! Take a duck.
Oh my god.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
That's just vehicle. Bloody little thong.
God.
No way. That's proper people, that is.
I hit Q! Where are you? God, I suck at this.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
But Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Better only use one.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
For completing my trial,
Hardly believe it.
I bestow upon ye inventory slots.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work. I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Was that give me like 2 slots?
Potato!
All right. I think I already went in here. Yeah. Is that the astronomy tower? Oh no, this is the Owlery.
Revelio.
School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. Between the owls and the cats. there should be, like, not really much of an owl... I mean, a mouse problem.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I need to get something more to drink. Bah. Blue raspberry lemonade. All right.
There's not one week gone by I haven't had a howl.
Ah, yes, my child left her room a mess. I shall send her a howler daily.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons.
Late on your homework? Not once, not even twice, but thrice now. Do you intend to study, or do you plan to remain a nuisance forever? Get yourself to a library and get your head down.
Jesus. I like that. Challenges? Oh no, collections. Right? I wish it would just change color depending on your house. That'd be nice. Ooh, I do not like those shoes. Why is this door locked? Like, I get that one having a lock, but this one has nothing. I almost walked right off the stairs.
Any news about the dragon near pt2? Be enough to make me move, to be honest.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
Revelio.
Sora lived in a hamlet outside of Hogsmeade. Think I'd want quiet life too after years fighting dark wizards.
Oh? You dudes okay? I still feel bad for that man.
Revelio.
Sorry.
Revelio.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you. And remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards as always, Eleanor Everly. Yes, let me steal all the correspondence.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Am I seeing things? Yes, it is him. I mean, it's cool that you can run into them all over the
Heard
school.
you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Should I have just let them rampage then, ominous? I mean, gaunt. Anything cool up here?
Revelio.
I'm just gonna loot what I can. Oh, this place. It's a 3-story greenhouse? Cool.
Revelia.
Oh, that's weird. You shan't stop me. Yeah, God. She is so cute. She's so pretty.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Should still be cautious.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, that's a big baby.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That's it.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I
It's
enjoyed
cute.
it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil.
Seems
Now,
early
as
to
I
tell that,
mentioned,
but
next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Huh?
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
What would you say if I was a Slytherin?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cab. Go on.
Oh.
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do you... Okay, hold tab. Am I just not getting it? Okay, hold tab. Oh.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I was imagining it already.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Can I just keep these? Thank you for unlocking that for me. Oh! Okay, yeah, it did not like that.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I hope you don't mind, but I took the...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Nothing to say, Natty? Let's go ahead and have me actually look like I'm a student. Which one do I... Kind of just don't like the long-sleeved look. Yeah, it looks like a nicer yellow there. I mean, this has yellow, but...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I, plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio.
I was about to hit Incendio, but I shouldn't. I don't want to burn the nice lady's things. Do I have any Dittany on me? I'd like to be able to make some Wigan Weld. I need more. I shouldn't wait around the 2.5 minutes. I keep forgetting you can't hit B to access your inventory. Well, Jefferson didn't he know? Okay. I think we're going to that. We're going to there. Going there now. Alright, yes! Let me make some potions!
I thought about transferring.
My bad.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Oh, you look pretty. Hi.
Revelio.
That is a strange looking...
Revelio.
Not that. Memorandum, 31st of December, 1875, from Aurora's office. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. That jar still looks out of the ordinary.
Revelio.
Nothing else, really?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in
Revelio.
Oh. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the Wizarding World from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This aura badge belongs to Professor Sharp. What's that?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Is there gonna be like a cooking
Use
mama?
a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
This better be able to give me more than one. There's a lot. This is pretty cool. There we go. Are we gonna be just the oh so amazing best alchemist?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
That's very kind of you.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
You sounded so sad there.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
How goes your potion, dude? Are you just...
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, very nice
Pleasure
hair.
to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Okay. I can see about getting you the feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station organized.
That's what they look like, huh?
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
Oh no.
You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
I'm going to be brewing another one of these. Oh, F. Ah. By revealing locations of large loot chests on the map for one in-game day. Like, if we had just a lot of this, just class stuff, that would be so nice, but from what I've heard, after a couple hours, you don't really have much class stuff, which is a bummer. Aw, we don't get to do a little mini-game thing again? Boo. Thank you kindly.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't want to lie. I'm sorry. You can take points. I'll take a punishment.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I was relieved.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
I don't want
Cheers
to do it
that.
again.
He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp
likely
may
not.
seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Yep, and now it's locked. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw that I still have the cabbages equipped. My brain immediately thought of getting into a fight and just screaming pocket cabbage. Just yeet. God, this place is just so cool and so lovely. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, that is... Okay, so that needs 2. Four?
Incendio!
Alright.
I just wish they'd hurry up a little.
Alright, so triangle with that one.
Teach me everything there.
That's 1. Then the other one is 3. Okay.
Sometimes you can find
What?
I promise you.
It's a little rat. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ooh. Well, for one, let's see. Every RPG, at the very least, should have these types of transmog systems. Hello. I think that should close. Okay, good.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me!
I know.
And taking dangerous books!
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom? Not to fly?
Really?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off
What is with
limits
that
means
posture,
off
girl?
limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did.
Oh, shut up.
I feel like a muggle. Oh no.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
Revelio.
I'm not the least bit comfortable with it. Crush with the flat side of the dagger.
Incendio.
Oh.
Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
It's a very lively game. I'm gonna give them credit for that. Like, the students don't... Like, they do meander around. You don't get to see them moving as much, but they're doing stuff.
Revelio.
Hmm?
If I had to pick one shot, it'd be Gladrag.
Ooh, Kelpie. Okay, maybe it's inside them?
Revelio.
Okay, yeah, I think I've been over here. Oh, that is a very handsome crest.
Professor Weasley's easily my favourite. Her wand work is exquisite.
I think transfiguration is the hardest subject.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Are you gonna get me in trouble again, Gareth?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
I don't want to get in trouble
You
with
see,
him again.
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Can't wait to eat
You and
up.
your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Secret passage right up my street.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Boy! I swear.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, Oh, she was stuck for a second. I don't like that. I know it's not up, but... Ooh.
Levioso.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendium.
Descendium.
I'm a little troublemaking Hufflepuff. Oh, yeah, you have to hold Q. Excuse me.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Lumos.
God damn it, I got it mixed up, my bad.
Reparo.
I need to fix the lift before I can... That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
I would not trust this thing. Look how rusted it is. Oh, God.
Revelio.
I'm hearing a lot of chatter, and it's kind of freaking me out.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
God, why am I free?
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Incendio.
Oh, no.
Levioso.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Reparo. Levioso.
I keep hearing chatter and it's kind of, and like I said, it's freaking me out.
Revelio.
Wait a minute.
Incendio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
How do I get down there? Because there's chests down there.
Revelio.
Well, I'll be able to come back here.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Okay, hold on.
Accio. Levioso.
Aha! Got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's take a look at this cloak. Yes! Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Bathing costume? Huh? I really wish we could kind of like alter the body shape. I don't know, just where was Alright, I'm just gonna save just in case.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, Alright, let me see about trying to sell some more stuff real quick while I'm here. They don't seem to care.
Revelio.
This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Revelio.
I don't know why I did that. I want to see the magical creatures.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Oh. Let me see.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh, you have the hood up. That's cute. For now, though, let me take that off because I want to see the other outfits. What's my current outfit? I mean, my current level? 14.
Whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh! Especially if I want to rock the Hufflepuff colors.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh, fun. But can I get a better look at the entire thing? Oh, no.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Let me see something.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Nope, it moves you over there.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Okay, so good to know that he does upgrade his store.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I'm sorry, what?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Is that what I just bought, like, on accident? Because it said Oh, wait, let me see. I should be doing a lot better on space. Yeah. Alright. I'm sorry, what? Stole from a candy shop. What am I thinking? Oh, shit. Oh! That's a nice little find. I'll take it. It looks very misty down here. I don't know why. Why is it just chatty? It's weird. So when do we get the remove requirement?
Hello again. Were you able to...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got
Oh
them?
no, the glasses.
Incredible.
Those look horrible. You know what? Here you go.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Let me... Okay, no, those glasses look horrible. Alright, let's see. Prisoner of Love. And this will probably be my last quest for the night, I think. So how do you tickle?
Leviosa.
A moment of your time, please.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, What say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you minister?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Ooh, that sounds painful. Can you tell me more about Helen?
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How would the pages help her?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Right, I'll head directly there.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Revelio.
What are these sounds I'm hearing?
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me.
These rocks have seen better days.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. I dream of making you can feed a beast or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Teaching days are over.
Revelio.
Ooh, fancy.
Revelio.
Girl. Oh.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Incendio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Okay.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I think I'm just dumb. Or maybe I don't have what I need yet for this. Because I can't touch all of them.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Yeah, might just need a different spell. What did that do?
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
This must be the place Minister Diggory...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
I come into your home, and I eat your nuts.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
It's the demi-guys, right? Girl! If the quest that I'm about to do is the one that I think it is, then I might save that for next week. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. Oh. That's a drop. And no one cares that I did that? All the flies. Ugh. There we go. Alright, but yeah, I'm also getting pretty hungry. So I think I'm going to call it here for the evening.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
What? Hold on. Okay, well, good thing I...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Yeah, I'll make sure to grab that next week, but... I'm pretty happy with our progress this week. I will check all this next week. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this once a week, like with the other stuff I have. If you're curious about anything else I'm streaming, I have both a schedule and all my VODs uploaded onto my YouTube channel, Ichi Okage, there as well. Feel free to follow me here so you'll be notified whenever I go live. Maybe even check out my YouTube page. I would greatly appreciate it. But that's if you wish, of course. Thank you for joining me on another stream, guys. I will be back Friday because I'm off on Thursday. I'll be back Friday with some survival Skyrim. So yes, thank you for joining me. Hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, and a good evening. And I hope to see you guys at another stream soon. Bye!